Hello, hello everyone. I hope you all are having a lovely time zone wherever it may be. Abe, I'm so happy for you. Like actually, good job. I don't know what to say because I don't drive personally, but I pat you on back. Very proud of you. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing story today. Off screen, I might have accidentally gone into an area that triggered a thing. And by thing, I mean cutscene. So you missed that. Basically, we were just checking in again to see if we actually were, if Scaramouche actually deleted himself. Hell yeah. But yeah. Uh, and I'm happy but broke. Oh no. Have you considered not being broke? That might help that. Yeah. I got nothing else to say, so let's just get into it. Pause the music. Give Paige there a good old little pat. Actually, I wanted to see what is Paige at for level? I don't know what level they're at. Ibuski. New tab. Unmute the game. Do that. Go here. Do multiple things at once to the point where Branda. Yep, I'm now Branda. Where Panda can't think anymore. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. They are currently at level 7. Nice. If we get to a higher level, we can get one that actually looks like Paige. That makes me happy. Alright. And I also unlocked Ito's storyline because we need that to do the other one. But you know, it's fine. Everything's great. Everything's amazing. Gotta go here. Ignore the thumps. Those are that's cats. I have too many of them. I should really get emotes for the other cats, because all I have is emotes for Paige now. I should really get emotes for the other cats.
Well, here we are.
Hello?
But what are we looking for?
Your mom.
Something? Or someone?
Something?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the
Yes.
traveler in Paimon?
No, it's your mom.
Xavier? What are you doing
When
here?
do I start barking?
I was in the general area, and now
when
I'm
you
in
see a
this
character
specific
you
area.
like.
There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about
Certainly
hello,
do.
MJ. I hope you're
I've
doing well.
researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's
Yeah,
anything you
MJ?
want to know,
At this
just
point, I'm
ask
just
away.
like, that's MJ. I have this like giant water bottle that I'm using currently. I need to get a smaller one. It's too big to fit my desk, so I just put it on the floor beside me. Yeah. How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make
He
no
sounds like
mistake,
an
I have
announcer.
been here a good many times before.
Like the back of
Not
my
only that, but
hand.
I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Tatarasuna. Okay. Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago.
Yes, continue.
I'm told that its history is one of
Tell
the
me the
most
story.
foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years.
Yes.
Still, the
Tell me
furnace
the
has had a
story.
couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A
Was
fun
it now?
fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then,
What?
too.
No way.
They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. Seems
Xavier,
like the
not the
technological
first
collaboration
one?
between our
Oh
two
my god.
nations goes back a long way. How about
You're telling me
that?
he's not thousands of years old? Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Xavier? That's how... That is... Xavier, that's how you pronounce his name? What, the fucking R in his name is silent?
Oh, I
And
didn't
it
realize you
sounds
two
like
were here for a
A?
history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. So, can I ask one more question? No, I can't ask another.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, never mind. Have you heard of the Kabuki mono connected to the Tatarasuna?
A kabuki mono?
I don't know. I
No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that
Dressed
I'd
to the
like to
nines.
be, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
damn. So there's no more Kabuki mono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? Of course he did. If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. Ah! Hey, Shelby. Shelby's decided to sit on my lap. You know, Shelby? Okay. To revert the world back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most
Xavier.
welcome. More than happy to help.
It's not
Farewell.
Xavier? I would have guessed Xavier.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back to see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
Fuck you,
Keep
Paimon.
your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon
Spinal
will always
Crocodile?
be there for you.
I actually like that. For as much as I hate Paimon, keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. I actually like that. That's cute. Paimon, that might be the one good thing you've said. Alright.
Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach.
Says you.
Alright, let's head off and go
Is that a
meet Vegeta.
challenge, Paimon? Paimon, is that a fucking challenge? Because I will do it. You can't stop me. No. Hopefully I teleported to the right one. Hi, Miyaka. What's up, buddy? Yeah? You good there? You good there, Miyaka? Also, my keyboard has been glitching out really badly. I don't know why.
Hey, it's them!
Uh-oh. Hi.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
What you doing there? What you doing there, Miyaka? No, you can't have the gum. You can't have the mango gum. It's my mango gum. Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
No. I don't have a moment. I'm actually very,
We
very
have
busy.
time. What do you
Fucking-
want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Oh, but this...
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
No. Please, no. Perfect. These two have researched Tarsuna. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that you have The article that you let me read last time was great.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Yep, I totally read that article. Oh god. Yep, I'm totally reading this article. I'm totally reading this article. This feels like it's about the Raiden Shogun this time. Oh god. Huh, I wonder what text I'm supposed to read. I can't tell, guys.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
Oh god.
Here.
Yep, I'm reading this. This is super interesting. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Is this convincing that I'm actually reading this? Would you guys buy it? I swear to God, if somebody else comes running up saying, oh, read this. I think I made the same joke as last time. ... The context has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information of Irminsul. The Balladeer said he erased 2 of his names. If he succeeded, it must have taken all of his... It must have taken all of his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
It's a
Hey,
masterpiece.
Traveler, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this?
Sure.
Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
You see, your mom
It's a
actually
long
lives
story.
there.
Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow. So
Yep,
many
and that's
new details.
and that's how I met your mother.
Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh.
That checks out.
You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say?
I'm a nyama
And I guess
nyama
it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
Ooh.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis.
I like ghost stories.
Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
You got them things to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, so sorry.
Also, if
Look
you
at
hear me
us,
chewing, it's because I'm
prattling
snacking
on
on
about our
blueberries.
projects and
Blueberries
ignoring
are very,
you.
very yummy.
Thank you so much for the information.
Welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
No, never.
Will do.
I think the interesting part is that my brain's like, when are we going to rename the boy? I love that my brain is now referring to him as MJ's boy, but that's fine. That couldn't lead to anything bad, I'm sure. Nahida!
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the bald deer.
The Balladeer?
Why am I the only one that ever remembers this shit?
Sounds like some kind of code name.
Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. Why am I not affected? The Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I'm the record keeper.
Traveler?
And it's fine.
Hey, what's wrong?
Everything's fine.
You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and shattered across time. There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. When does Lantern Raid event end? I think it ends pretty soon if I'm not mistaken. I've already completed all of it though, so. I will check after this, obviously. With no trust for humans. 3 days? Alright, thank you, MJ. With no trust for humans, and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years and grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis, and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable and attempted in an attempt to revert his tragic fate.
That's quite a story.
I need to work.
So, this
So I'm
puppet
sleeping
known
soon.
as
Well, I
the
hope you have a
Balladeer
wonderful sleep.
erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he
I
could
can
change
speak.
the past. But how was he even able to do that? As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully
Wait, so she remembers
erase
the machine,
themselves from
but she doesn't
Irminsul,
remember the
the
Balladeer?
world would change to reflect the new reality. So, you believe this person
so what
really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, Because he literally changed the world? Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this.
Damn.
But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
You would be
The
surprised.
traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her.
Oh.
So if there's
Wait, so that
anyone
means
in
there's
the world
something
capable of
about
retaining
Paimon.
memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Wait, that means Paimon is from this world. Because that means that they would have had... Unless Paimon is pretending. No, too bad. Ava's sleeping now. Unless Paimon is pretending like they don't know anything, which I highly doubt. Paimon is from this world. Which makes me think that despite them being annoying, they are going to end up betraying us, but they don't know. But they're like possessed by some like deity or something. Yes, I am currently eating throughout stream. I mute every once in a while to eat. Hi, Maka. Come sit. No, Maka. Maka, you have to come sit, bud. Okay, you watch over chat, alright? You watch over chat for me. Chat, be on your best behavior. Maka's watching you now. You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivation.
I promised Elder Panda.
Why did he do it? I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
He was a bit of a smartass. I'm really not sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this. So I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything? Or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's where maybe that's all there is to it. I can read. Mecca, is you cleaning yourself picking up on mic? Mecca. Mecca. Hi, Mecca. Come sit. Come sit, Mecca. Oh, fine then. Fine then, don't come sit. I'll just be sad. I can't hear the cat clean thyself. Okay, good. Just making sure. Because they tend to clean themselves very loudly. They also drink water very loudly and eat very loudly. They're very loud cats. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically. And my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rugdvata erase her own existence. But I can't tell Nahida that. To put it in another way, I don't know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work. But I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
He came to such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yeah.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
I miss Rukkhadevata.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Okie dokie. I wait. I'm dumb, so if you...
Found it.
Okay.
This should be
that
the
was
one.
fast.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
Oh, interesting.
What is it? A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look. Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Interesting.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer? When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol
What is an allegory
for something
again?
else.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on. So this
Thank you,
record
Nikita.
survived from
Never mind.
past?
Gary answered it for me.
Yes. Any information
I'm
about
dumb.
the balladeer
It's fine.
or the kabuki mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that.
Why your
But
mommy?
Irminsul can't change
How dare you.
information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
Interesting.
That's incredible! What a great idea! And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer
Wait, do they have
must
stuff
have been
about
a further
Rukkhadevata?
precaution.
Oh no, she wouldn't.
I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
Damn.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends.
Oh my god, I love this art
The
style.
monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own.
Aww.
Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself
Shelby.
as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity,
Aww.
yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur.
No, Shelby, you
Yet
can't
when
have the
the other
blueberries. They're my
foxes saw
blueberries.
this,
Back.
they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur
It's
like
so
ours,
I love this
you
art
are
style. Can I
still
actually
one
have
of
like a little
us.
storybook of this?
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to
Come
make
here.
a sacrifice.
Come
A
here.
gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Oh.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
Oh.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little
it's
bird
so
who had a
cute.
broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together,
Aww.
but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
Can I actually have like a little storybook of this?
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The
No, that's
kitten
fair.
spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different. We solved it!
I want an actual storybook like that.
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture.
I would imagine it would
The
be.
only reason he was able to survive is
Yeah,
that
apparently.
he was a
Apparently this
puppet.
is where that comes from.
This memory was extracted from him by the scholars.
Scar
Presumably,
Kitty?
they kept it to have something
Yeah.
to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted
Wait,
to
so
be
where
able
did
to
he go?
control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Wait, so where did he go then?
I buried it deep inside one of
If
my
he
own
still
dreams,
remembered,
and then
then
hid it
he
inside an
probably
allegorical
exists,
story
doesn't
so
he?
that it wouldn't be altered.
Doesn't that mean he most likely
It's
exists
hard
then?
to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke. The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the
Interested.
Descenders,
Hmm.
and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you.
Oh yeah.
Before he vanished, he confirmed
Mm-hmm.
an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It feels like a life as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around, but
It's a bit of an understatement.
Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better. This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us.
What are you doing? What did you find?
So the answer is not everything.
Oh, did you find?
People yearn to find the
Shelby
truth,
found.
and then
Shelby found
conquer
a
the
wax
troubles
ball.
they face.
Shelby, what are you doing?
When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem
Shelby
like
found
a
a
pointless
wax ball and
endeavor,
he's playing with
but
it.
for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along. Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy
Something's not
conversation
right,
again
though.
later.
No. No, something's not
idea.
right.
Paimon, Why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head? You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while.
Something isn't
better
right,
after
though.
taking a walk.
Something isn't right.
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure.
Okay, give me a second. I forgot to open the soundboard thing again. Oops. Sorry. Alright, there we go. It's working now. Okay, but I actually want a storybook written like that. Or with that art style at least, because that's so cute.
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Oh, thank you, Paimon. I want to go in the other doors. Can I go in the other doors? Can I go down? I don't think I can do anything. Yes, hi, kitties. It is not dinner time. I know it's not because I have checked my phone and I am not dumb. Where's the food? Where are we going? Teleport. I do the teleporty. Oh yeah, they also have an emote of cat Scaramouche. It's very, very cute. I like it very, very much.
We're here! What should we eat first?
Your mom. I have a nagging feeling. Like something's missing. Something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
No, fuck you. Sorry, it's just... Give me a minute. I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Yeah. Come on, brain. Let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul, deleting oneself. Greater Lord Rukadavata, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida...
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Shush, Paimon. Yes. That was it, Greater Lord Rukadavata. She said no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukadavata. Rukadavata. I just like that word. But this is crucially important. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Oh my god. This is why he's air, not electric.
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing
Oh
out,
my
okay?
god.
What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. it can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
His personality is so different. That guy is the Beldier.
He's who?
You're a strange
How the
one, kiddo.
fuck did I miss him?
You
I
say
don't
you
know,
don't want
MJ.
any
How
money for
did you miss
helping out
him?
here, and then when I
No,
actually
Coder,
give you
the
some work
blueberries
to
are
do,
mine. You cannot
you
have
keep
them.
letting yourself get distracted.
I will
I don't want to
boop
take
you.
advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess.
Okay.
But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street
Never
I'd
mind.
deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more.
I have
Just a
some.
moment. I'll be right back.
I have some.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo.
Uh-oh.
I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy.
But?
Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you
I'm not
a
there.
drifter or something?
My
That's right, I am. We can talk
wanderer.
more about that later.
I'm gonna call
First,
him Ziploc.
let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Oh, this thing again. Okay. Where am I going? Hey, if...
That was a good batch of Sunsetias, too.
Poor guy. Bro just wants his Insidious.
That was a...
Oh, I thought he was going to get after me. I thought he was going to yell at me. Where is he? Where is he? Like, actually, where did he go? Oh, he's over there. Well, let's just teleport to there and see what happens.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias?
No!
Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shush!
Oh, alright.
Why would we steal
This
them
should
from
be
him?
enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
No, that makes sense. If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
Huh? You two over there.
Yeah?
Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
Paimon.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right. We were following you.
Have we met before?
Yep. In a past life, one could say.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Mm-hmm. I was about to say,
Sorry,
MJ started
but I
barking.
just
Of
can't
course
take
I
your
knew
word
who
for
he
it.
was. I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Smile.
Huh?
Doesn't breathe.
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
Yeah, alright, Ziploc. There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Yeah, of course, all good.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
He doesn't need to live.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
Is hi, Coder. What you doing? No, Coder, you can't have Paimon sparkles. They're Paimons. Coder, you gotta come sit. Coder. Coder. There you go. Oh, well, fine then. Jeez. Tried to put him on my lap and he's just straight up like, no. I need that one. Take on me. Take on me. I love that I keep coming up with nicknames for the characters, by the way. First there was Tommy, and now there's Ziploc. Also, if you get that reference, you are a fellow rat. Hello, fellow rats.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need
just
to borrow me.
Just friends.
Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a
Yep, just
while.
friends.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a
doesn't need
care in the
food.
world. Like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was
Doesn't
raining.
need to eat.
Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right?
His chest doesn't move up
Why
and
is
down
this
other
guy
than to
traveling
sway.
during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right.
Poor guy.
Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years.
Oh, Ziploc.
I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me.
No
We can
problem.
go now.
Let's do this. Now that you just got fired from your job, let's do this. You know, all normal things. Get fired from your job. You just casually have to go up. But can I? Hold on. Can I teleport? Oh no, I can't. Okay. I thought I could. I thought I might have been able to teleport to it, but it's fine. Yeah, you think there's something on top of, like, the entire tree? Probably. Oh, Nahida! Damn, look at this knowledge cap thing.
Nahida! Nahida! What's wrong?
We found him.
Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found him.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk. You say that you are trekking across to that to train yourself. many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
He's very polite for
Well,
what he used to be.
it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Rikadavata, Rikadavata, Rikadavata.
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay.
It's not even that it was
I
that
have
far
to ask,
away.
what was I like in my previous incarnation?
You were a bitch. You were a bit of a jerk. I can tell you. You were.
Oh, okay. I see.
I can tell you.
You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it.
We're just thinking.
Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're just thinking where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear.
Yeah.
But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yeah, he is definitely a lot more polite than what he used to be.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
Especially for this carnation of him.
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes
you can see that he's not the same person.
Sometimes you have to let
life
parts
took
of
him on a
yourself
different
go,
path.
or you'll never be happy.
But
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone,
I just noticed
that's
his
true.
hat has all the different symbols, all the different
I don't
colors
think I
of
can
the
judge everything
elements.
I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs
Because if
to
you
a
look at it, you
specific
can
place and
see
time.
a
chain of
green,
cause and
purple,
effect.
blue, like a
A
dark
cycle
blue.
of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world and all of its
I
complexity.
want to see his two designs side by
Seems
side.
like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
That was a bit of an
We're not
understatement.
trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just
Well, he's
some
not our
random
arch
stranger we
enemy.
met on the street! He's got so
No,
much
he's
to
that's
answer
not.
for,
Oh my
but
god.
we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything!
Yum 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 yum. Paimon.
What a
Shut the
weird
fuck up, Paimon.
situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the
Paimon
god of
is
wisdom,
just like a loud
I
squeaky
trust
toy.
that everything you told me
Hi,
must be
Micah.
true.
Do you want food?
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Yeah.
Please,
Well, I'll go give you
I want
food
to
at
see
the
them for
next
myself.
ad break, which is really
I want
soon.
to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to
He's too polite.
fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
I would go with him.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
No, I'm going with you.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
I want to see
Understood.
the character. If we can
Thank
wait
you.
a quick sec before we go in.
Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Okay, good. Alright. I want to get a closer look at his character real quick. Because this is him currently. Yeah, he's got all the different elements. Oh, stop moving. Got Electro, Hydro, Anemo, Dendro, Electro, Hydro, Anemo, Dendro, Pyro. And then that means that
Relax.
it means I don't know where the Cryo would be. Unless Cryo and Cryo and Hydro are the same. I really feel like one of these things is not like the other. I don't know about you guys, but like, Can you even see all of them? Hold on. Can you see what all of them are? Yeah, you can see what all of them are. It's like, huh. One of these beings is not like the other. Anyways, here we go. But yeah, I really need to level up Barbara. Do we get to play as Wanderer?
This looks like Inazuma.
Come on, please, please, please. Please, 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 please,
Right
please.
now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories.
Got it.
These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Got it.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your
I
protection.
love the hint of purple that he has in his outfit as well.
never give
Just to
up
show he's the
halfway.
same the same person.
We had to once,
But he's blue.
That was your doing.
But he's blue, so he's like the same person. But he's not as dark. Alright. Real quick, before we go any further, I'm gonna quickly feed my cats. Yes, Macca, I know you want food. You don't have to meow into the mic. But thank you very much for meowing into the mic. I will be back in a quick sec. Alright, I'm back. And now we are just finishing the job.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite
This is
construction
definitely
work,
the
and so
same.
well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this.
Same voice actor.
There's someone passed out on the ground. Who are you? You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Interesting.
But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Oh.
Katsuragi seems like
Oh,
he
we
was
don't
a
get to
good
play
guy.
him. Oh, damn.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Because sometimes things just don't work out like that. That's the thing about human life. It's complicated. You never know when it's going to end. That's why you got to leave it to its fullest.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
But no, this isn't the way forward, but here we go. Oh, I can't go. Okay. Did I soft lock myself? Wait, did I actually just soft lock myself? So I didn't start the thing. Was I meant to? Oh. Hi, Mecha. Apparently I can't go back now. Oh, I've got... Go through the green... Go through the Rick and Morty portal.
What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born?
Come here.
It's
Come here, Micah.
pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay.
Aww.
I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
Aww.
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
Oh no. Oh
But
no.
you can't.
Mick.
You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw
I like the
hut
purple stripes in
alone.
his hair.
Some of the
That's
neighbors
cool.
helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
He's high, Miyako.
What happened to the child then?
He died.
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Oh,
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
right into the wall.
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Oh.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
I don't think so, dude.
Let's keep going.
Is it bad that my brain was like, the kid looks like as he's running towards the fucking wall, I'm just like, he's gonna end up face planting. He's gonna end up face planting straight into the wall. Oh god. She said something about enemies attacking. There hasn't been any enemies so far.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon, one that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Ah, I was trying to get rid of the fucking this guy before he did anything.
Rise. Nice and spicy.
This is bad.
Oh, let's dance. Prepare to be blown away. Windblade.
So the balladeer. Also, I will have to say I did open my mouth way too fucking soon. Said there would be enemies. There would be enemies, she said. I haven't seen any enemies so far, she said.
Get them. Let the show begin.
Here we are.
Yeah. Like.
Use this first.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. I'll protect us.
I guess this is it.
Faster.
Well met. Don't be a killjoy.
We've only just begun.
No excuse for
Orders given. Orders received. Out of the frying pan.
I see through you. You can't run. Well,
Neither can I.
don't be a killjoy.
We've only just begun.
Nice and spicy.
I'm pressing the wrong one. I like when I press the wrong buttons. It's great.
You can't run.
Ow.
Well,
You'll flop you.
charge will break you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Cabbage. And fuck yeah.
Can't run. Well,
Go.
that all you got?
There we go.
Let the show begin.
No slacking off. Be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Don't be killjoy. We've only just begun.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Windblade.
Can't run. Well, neither can I.
Okay, Naka, you're like pulling on my headphones.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Naka, you're pulling on my headphones, bud. I pressed the buttons. Game said no. Game said fuck you.
Can't run. Slacking off. Well,
Stop healing your fucking buddy.
it isn't time for a break yet. I see through you.
Nice
Don't be a
fight.
killjoy. We've only just begun.
I'll protect us.
So why are Fatui in here? Why are Fatui here? Well, I mean, I guess he's a Fatui harbinger.
That all you got?
No, but now I'm behind you. So, haha.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Okay, cool. Okay. Ow.
You can't run.
This is why you get Tank Chi-Chi.
Guys.
This is why you get Tank Chi.
I see through you.
Good. Okay.
Now I got Scuba. Get them.
There we go.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
Show
begun.
begin. Windblade.
Alright, there we go.
Miscalculated.
Yeah, you miscalculated just a little bit. Oh.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma. In the original version of events, the Traveler once
Oh, look at
encountered
the demon
Balladeers
things. Those are
here.
cool.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Yeah, that's because we've been here before. I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there.
Your mother.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
I really hope nobody walks in on me like
What a
this.
sharp
Oh,
tongue
fuck.
you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and
I
Child
like the
never fail to
accents.
find ways to complicate things.
I like the accents that
I'm
they
merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation.
have.
But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely.
God damn it, no.
Do you remember the last time you were here?
No.
That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now.
Fuck you.
Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and
Yes,
stop
hi,
pretending
Coder.
like you're above everyone else.
I know,
By
I haven't
then,
put the dishes away.
See
How
you at the
dare I?
victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Alright, Ziploc, whatever you say.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
So they had planned. Okay. I have to say, the Scaramouche's backstory is quite interesting. I will say that.
Go.
Also, this bitch keeps coming in and out of the same place, and I don't know if, like, that's on purpose, if, like, she's meant to do that, if that's, like, just some sort of glitch, or... Oh, fuck you. Okay, we're dealing with you first.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Nice and spicy. Wingblade.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Okay. I am going to die.
Faster? Okay, fries.
Oh, now you've got me worked up. Booba, get them!
Let's dance. Eek!
Okay.
Over here.
No, I'm not leaving anytime soon. I wish I had the possibility to... No, apparently I dodged that.
Life goes on.
Over here. You're toast.
Let the show begin.
There we go. I'm dealing with this guy first because this guy is more annoying. Alright. Let's deal with him. Yes, hi, Coder. I'm trying to think about lore right now. I don't need you to go burp.
Oh, now you've got me worked up. Out of the frying pan. Yep.
Let me amuse myself.
Shine.
I don't know why Senora makes me blush so much. Senora like actually flusters me, and that's like the first video game character I've ever seen that actually does that.
Is that?
Or at least that I remember.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his
Why
place.
is he smiling?
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Fucking doctor.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Oh.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to
Abyss
further
and Fatui are
refine the
working
knowledge
together.
I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
Indestructible.
That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
I'm ready to go push him off a ledge.
Let's move on.
But that's just me. Here we go. I actually find this very interesting. That's why I'm not talking very much.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I have to say, Nishida
I've
is
seen enough
so
of my
fucking
past.
smart.
If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
No, not necessarily.
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you.
We're about to fight something
again. Are you sure
again?
you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you.
Aww.
And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place? Ah. Are person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people.
I actually find this very interesting. That's why I haven't been talking much or making much commentary.
I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself.
Sorry for not
So I beg you,
a super bunch.
Grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
I see them... For me personally, I see the Wanderer and Scaramouche as the same person.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Both just took very different paths in life. Or had very different... Well, some chosen, some not as much. Uh-oh.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is Hi.
My... Is he alright?
Uh-oh, here we go again. Does he have more arms? He has more arms than last time. Yep, that's my sword. Yeah, I'll turn it down for you guys. It looks pretty... It gets pretty loud.
Hey! Are you done yet?
Uh-oh.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Aw, shit. Here we go again. Animo. He is truly an emo boy. Oh, this is how he got his vision as well. But he was like, and you.
Die.
Do we get to playtest him? Playtest? Come on.
This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Have you got any more stupid questions?
Churn!
Bell.
Too slow.
Why is this thing a bell? That's my question.
Squallen Fury, at my command, you shall fall.
I can't do shit though.
The wind rises. Perish!
Okay.
Churn!
Okay, I want him to have... I wish he had a... Why? I can't just brute force this. Okay, I
My
can't...
endless cycle begins! Squallen Fury.
I'm not gonna be able to win this.
Cry louder! Feeble human!
Do I really waste food on him? Yeah, I'll waste food on him. Fuck it. Alright. Let's do this, chat. We need to heal you as much as we can. Alright, that should be good.
Behold!
I need...
Search for it. Insignificant pest!
We might be able to beat him, chat.
The wind rises. Perish! Squallen Fury. Feeble human.
There we go, we did it. We did it, chat. First try. I didn't cheat at all.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
disappeared. Did we win?
Yeah. I like my nod. Yeah.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice
I was
again.
about to say, there's the one we know.
Your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now you've recovered your memories.
You sound like you're concerned about me.
Not really. If I'm
But don't
completely
worry.
honest.
Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
You guys can hear everything
Memory
alright.
recovery
Yeah?
seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on.
I'm gonna guess you guys
Let's
can
continue
hear
this
everything
outside.
alright. Alright, just making sure. Okay, do I get a chest or something? No? I get like no chest. Oh, I can't even go there? Aw.
Faster?
Whoa, Icy's
Okay,
green now.
faster.
Hello and goodbye, Icy. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone, and I wish you luck on your day.
Paimon, Balladeer. It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted. You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking.
I am green, yes.
I should probably
Icy's
change
going
it.
green. Yeah, I see why you're so confused by him now. Well, I get his past. I don't know. There's many things I feel about him. You won't go by Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him.
No, that's fair.
I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat. Yeah, but
like
we
you
saw
said, Lesser Kusanali,
Senora.
Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything
Yeah,
you had,
I like this new
you
version
weren't
of
able to
him.
achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that.
Because
Changing the world,
he's nice.
changing the past, changing the fates of other people.
And he means well. And you
These
can
are
tell
not
that he
simple
means
things
well.
to accomplish.
Alright, Icy.
What you were looking for
I wish you
is
good luck with
complete
whatever.
annihilation.
Uh-oh.
But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
No, when is it
Indeed.
ever?
How ridiculous.
Oh, I thought that said righteous for some reason.
Doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely
Yeah,
worthless,
that's what I mean. Like,
there's
even though
nothing in
he's
the
rude,
world
like,
worth
like
regretting.
when I bully friends or
Lesser
when I
Lord
bully people
Kusanali,
online,
you purposely
like,
left that information in
especially if
Irminsul.
this goes towards my online friends.
Yes.
Ether, you
And
are
I took
included in
pains
this.
to make sure that you'd
I
acquire
don't know.
that
Ether
information
doesn't watch
naturally.
me, but Ether, if you see this,
Why would
fuck
you
you.
go to such lengths? You trying to win
I want
me
to talk
over
about
too?
skirmish, but I'm actually leaving. Okay, bye, AC.
Your
Stop it.
past experiences
You're not
have
here
made
now. Bye,
you a
AC.
useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan.
But yeah, I tend to
But
bully
before
friends
that,
online, but I
wanted
actually
to tell
do
you
care.
the truth about your past. If all
Like
I wanted to
I
do
might
was use
bully
you,
them,
then I'd be no
but I
different from the
care.
doctor.
Like I really care about how people are doing.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you in that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys.
Mm-hmm.
You're into justice and all that.
Huh.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped.
Yeah, sure,
The
justice.
wisest leaders are fated to end up
Just
with
ignore
the
the
best
time
helpers.
I killed.
I can live
I
with
was
that.
accused for murder
I'm
of Rex
glad you're able to
Lapis,
think of it in that
and
way. Traveler,
uh,
in the future, I'll continue
yeah.
to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
I wonder if she's gonna find something on Ruka
twins'
Devata.
journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happens before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
See? He does care. And he does want to make it right. He's just a bit upset about it. I didn't do all of this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm exporting. I'm exporting him as a PNG. Icy, leave! Icy, you're supposed to be leaving. Icy, I will ban you. Leave! I didn't do all this for a reward.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals.
I didn't...
I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
I'm lurking while I wait for my work to start. Okay.
Two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset
As
to
long
zero.
as you're actually where you need to go.
Deep down, you realize this. People who show up in your
Also,
life
why does he
don't just
remind me of
evaporate
Ether
like
so
water
much?
drops and leave nothing behind. There is no
Because
such
Ether
thing as
does
balancing
care.
the books.
Despite how much he
things in this
fucking
world
denies
can
it, he
never be
does
brought
care.
back, and they can never be changed. Which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human
He does
is to
so
live with
wise.
imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up
I
trying to
thought
become
Ether
a human a long time
was
ago.
Goro.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even with
I don't know too much of his story, but Ether is definitely more of this, more of Skirmish.
stone, but you can keep moving on.
Just his
And the
attitude
longer your
alone
future
makes me
lasts,
think of
the
Ether.
shorter your past will become, until one day it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nikita a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start.
Not personality-wise, but because
The
Goro's...
most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida.
No, that's a good
Otherwise,
point.
all our efforts will have been for nothing.
No, he's child. Oh no, wait, Goro's a better match because he's also a dog boy. Never mind,
And I
Icy.
guess I'll be helping you
Looks-wise,
from behind the
yes.
scenes from now on.
You were correct. Personality-wise, Wanderer. A furry and ginger, exactly.
Accepted our proposal. Why don't
Even
you choose
when
a new
they're
name to
not
celebrate?
here, they can't escape it.
Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Why?
Because
It's Paimon.
Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
I like him.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift.
I end up pulling him
You
somehow.
didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new
Orb.
name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Huh. You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Fuck you, Paimon. Alright, chat.
Have you got anything?
Alright, chat. Rules. Wonder Animo's name. Disclaimer. Any other content or behavior? Okay. So no bullying. Nothing that goes against the rules. Okay. You're limited on the number of times you can name this character. Okay. Alright, chat. So. Yeah, I think I've seen that. He's just straight up like, no. So this was my first idea of what we can name him. I fucking knew it! We could call him that. Call him mommy issues. I'm not wrong. Am I wrong? Come on, tell me I'm wrong. The other names I thought of were a Ziploc or Ether. But I felt like that's weird, so I don't really want to name him those. My last one that I thought of was something to do with MJ, because every time I look at him, I think of MJ just right away. I was like, oh, he's emo. He likes, he bully. He ticks off all the boxes, and he's animo. He's perfect for MJ. I don't know if that's a shot at MJ or anything. But I would just do it. You could name him Bark Wolf or something. I could name him Ginger Furry. Hold on. MJ's boy. MJ's baby girl. We could do that. I like that. Sorry, let's see. Can we do it? Okay, cannot contain spaces. Well, that's fine. We just have to shorten it a little. Oh no, wait, we can do like an underscore. There we go. Thank you, Maka, for moving from my lap. Proceeding to try to look up emotes on my laptop. Alright, let's see.
Are you sure?
Do we want to call him MJ's baby girl? Imagine wanting a new name. So you ask the traveler who has helped you greatly, and you say, your new name shall be MJ's baby girl. Yep, that's it, we're doing it. That confirms it. MJ's baby girl.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
That's his name now.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
I did not think we were serious.
Take your time. I don't need to
MJ, when have I ever fucking not done it for the meme? MJ, think about it. When have I ever not done it for the meme? I literally debated on calling him Ginger Furry. Just so then it would be a reference to Ether. Maka, stop licking my keyboard of my laptop. I don't need you to do that, please. Well, get your screenshot now, MJ. Meet MJ's baby girl. MJ, you're an amazing soul and I love you and thank you so much. You'll forever be a part of my Genshin game now. What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well,
some of them know I'm MJ's baby girl.
About the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall.
Alright.
Even though the events have been erased
I will tell them that MJ's baby girl is responsible for the rise and downfall of whatever you said.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine.
This has made this game so much more funnier.
Chest if they so desire. Maybe that's
Should we have fun with MJ's baby girl? Alright, Izzy, have a wonderful time zone. Fine.
No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day.
Good luck with whatever you're doing.
Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
He just teleported.
What he went through today.
Goodbye, MJ's baby girl.
An entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down. Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There are some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Of course.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Oh?
You mean because everyone
else
in the
Maka
story
is watching you
is
chat.
dead?
You better behave.
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age.
He will get you.
He's the perfect fit to be the narrator.
Isn't that right,
of the
Maka?
epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged,
I just love what Icy said before.
painting, dancing, and drinking. All
Like
these
getting a
expressions
new
of
name
joy
from
melted
someone.
down in the
I forgot
furnace
about these
fire
two.
and turned into red clouds
they're
that
very
rallied
interesting.
around the final sunrise
They're
that Mikoshi
definitely
Nagamasa
something.
saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told.
I just love
A
imagining that.
journey that you must walk to behold.
You just like go on this whole like very emotional and like painstaking journey just to end up giving your friend the name so-and-so's baby girl. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. I'm down for that. MJ, you're gonna have to tell me what you name yours.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward. What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
No, you broke it.
Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You broke it. The night we stayed, Paimon bumped into the table, being startled by something to do with the ball of deer, and broke the vase. But the ball of deer erased his existence. He changed the world. So, why is the vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
I'm sorry, who are you? Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps
why are you so monotone?
may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase.
You hear that, Magda?
Is it not?
Yeah.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
I don't know about if the mic
History
like picks up him meow.
Not change easily,
but he's very happy. He likes watching chat.
Believe your own eyes.
He likes watching y'all chat.
Only
He thinks they're all very cool.
See is true.
I think he thinks they're all our friends.
Unseen is but an illusion.
An illusion.
The voice has disappeared.
Who the fuck was that?
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes? Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
Oh, we can clean it up.
Feels wrong just leaving it there.
What if we just clean it up? What's wrong with us cleaning it up? We can clean it up. Alright, bye Paimon. I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Why is it showing me there? Okay, fine then. Wait, what did we earn? Hold on. Danisha. The brush which you may bestow a new name on a certain person. Once the name has been given, it cannot be changed. Yeah, you can rename him. I'm not gonna rename him. Fuck that. Yes, hi. Hi, Coder. You really want me to put the fucking food away? Alright, fine. Give me a second, chat. Coder is bugging me. Cats get very... our cats get very upset when we don't put their food dishes away soon after they're done eating. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. I love it. I love that. And ain't like no way I'm gonna fucking rename him. Unless I can rename other people. That would be funny. Can I? Can I rename Nahida? Or is it specifically for him? Zero's sugar great taste? As if Jacksepticeye like when Jacksepticeye tried to get sponsored by Coca-Cola but they said no. It was very, very unfortunate. Man. I miss those days. Anyways, I have another If you don't think so, you're wrong. I don't tend to like, what is it? Coca-Cola. It's alright. I'll drink it every once in a while. But it's meh. Hello? I try my best to, like, make sure ads are, like... Or the way that ads are set up is it...
Hi, Catherine. It's us.
I'll talk about it in a second. Yeah. The reason why ads are set up like that is because it stops pre-roll. Now I could have 3-minute ads every hour. However, then we would get pre-roll. The way that ads are set up is so then there isn't any pre-roll. And one of the things I hate the most is when people complain about ads. If you're going to complain about ads, get the fuck out of my chat. I don't want there to be complaining. Because while yes, it is annoying, I also find ads annoying. I'm trying my best to compensate for other people's time, along with my time as well. But yeah, I would rather there be no complaining, and that is like one of the #1 rules of my chat, is to not complain about ads. So don't complain about ads. Simple as that.
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous.
Also, fucking
After assessing the assignment,
Stream
the Guild
Elements
has
isn't
concluded
doing
that
shit.
seasoned adventurers
Why
are
isn't it
required.
doing shit? I told
Naturally,
it.
you came to
It's
mind.
supposed to, but it's not.
Just another day on the job for us.
But yeah, don't complain about ads. Ads support streamers. My time is also as precious. I could be doing a million other things. I might be a small streamer. But I'm trying to eliminate the pre-roll that you guys would get. And this was the best compromise I could give. Alright, hold on. I'm fixing fucking... fixing the bot. It was a joke. How am I supposed to tell when shit is jokes? This is why I hate the text stuff. Or like, text, things. 'Cause like, I don't know when shit's supposed to be jokes. I don't know when, like... stuff is supposed to be like, oh no. Like, /J or whatever. I don't like them. I don't like when shit happens like that. It's frustrating. For as annoying, but I understand. Yeah, I also don't tend to understand or be able to read attitudes very well, or like tones in text very well, so it's not, I have a hard time with that, but yeah. To be fair, it is hard to tell, but you know what I mean. I can talk. I know things. Dangerous, you say.
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that they did Injustice to.
Quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
Sounds like a real ruffian.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with that Oni in no time.
Thank you, manager. I'm so
I have
glad.
complete confidence you will succeed.
At this point,
However,
I feel like
please exercise
fucking
caution.
Paimon is just my
This Oni
manager.
also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
He has a gang, but I have Paimon. That's right, Paimon. Your time to fucking shine. Let's see. How much good are you actually worth,
We are
Paimon?
still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts.
Fuck him up. Exactly,
But please
Paimon. Come
ask
on.
around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Okay, we'll go ask around.
Thank you. I will await
Thank
your
you.
return. Ad Astra
at his house.
Adisask.
What does that mean? Where's that from?
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Is this is the guy that I'm thinking of that they did the Injustice to?
Wait. Huh?
Yeah, it's this guy. I can't tell if, they changed him at all. Because the abs don't look a bit different, but I can't tell. I honestly cannot tell, so I don't know. I don't know what other guys have, like, their abs showing. Spray tan abs. You know, when you casually go to a tanning bar and get your abs sprayed.
I've heard of the guy.
Sprayed on,
Word is
just
he
for
did
fun.
something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything.
Why did he cough?
Does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus.
Always making a ruckus.
On the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But
what the
when
fuck
he gets
does volatile
upset,
mean?
he gets
I'm small brain.
enraged.
I don't know what words mean.
I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
Define volatile. Easily evaporated at normal temperatures. I don't think that's exactly what I'm looking for. Liable to change rapidly and unpredictably, especially for the worse. Oh, okay. So he's got temper on him. What was he up to?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself.
I swear to God, if he starts evaporating and that's what they actually meant, I will die laughing.
I can tell, he just idles the days
Secretly,
away.
he's been watered this
When someone
entire
asks for it,
time.
He's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that,
Emotionally evaporates.
The kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income
He's
finally
just
drove
a-
him to do
just
something
a
more
bunch of
drastic
water.
to make ends meet.
All stacked up in a trench coat. Parading around.
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
He's secretly just water. I like to think that now. I like to think that he's now just canonically just a punch of water. Trying not to get evaporated. Wait, where do I go? Oh, I got a video. Hi. Oh, I thought I saw Kokomi. I was like, Kokomi!
Arataki Ito?
Yes, Hydro incarnate.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure?
What is with all this? What is with all these mixed signals?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
You mean he's not smart enough?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets.
Aww.
Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart.
Does he evaporate or not, Genshin? Exactly.
He used to lose
Which definition are you referring to, Genshin? You and your fancy dictionary of words.
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
I like this guy already.
I did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was
Took him by the
quick to
ear.
admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid
Did she
stopped
just
crying
change
and was laughing and
voice
playing
actresses
again
for
as
that?
if
No,
nothing
I
had
think
ever
they told her it was like, okay,
The children
So
quite like playing with him
imagine
because
you
he's
just won
always serious about the
a
stakes and never
game
does a game on purpose.
against a bunch of
So,
other kids
I
after
suppose what I'm
failing,
trying
after
to
losing
say
to them
is a guy
many,
who
many
can't even
times.
beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of
Like,
these
okay,
kinds
and
of
she just went
diabolical
all
deeds?
out for it. Like, she just full on screamed into the mic and they had to turn her down. Like, goddamn, did she ever go, like, loud for that? I hope her throat was okay after that. I think I understand your point now.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's
put a
evidence
what?
against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his
MJ.
actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Have we really run out of exciting cases?
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there. Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first,
hello. Sorry, I'm back.
Do you have enough more to cover? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
But hello, sir. I hope you're having a wonderful time, son. Whoever it may be. If you are still here, hopefully I didn't scare you with the
if Arataki Ito is
meeting.
Successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa, that's crazy expensive.
Yeah, we're currently doing Ito's storyline.
Hold on.
And I hope you were doing well.
Finished.
I don't know how you did.
So happens the
if you're not having
fee
good time, son, I
has
hope it
already
gets
been
better
paid
for
in
you.
full by the Tenryo Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Oh? Yes! Story time.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Well, not the beans.
So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come
not
and stop
the
me.
beans.
Then the humans will accept you.
Anything
as planned,
but
the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him.
Aww.
But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
Oh no.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a
The thumbs up.
But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Aww. As long as they don't have beans.
That's it? What about the little Blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
He went to travel.
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
L.
But
Paimon, why are you crying?
was just an innocent little kid.
He went to get milk, exactly. No, he went to get the beans. Shut up, cat. We don't need you in the background. All my cats went to hang out with my mom. Does this story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does.
Why else would you fucking tell it to us?
I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it.
I mean, we had a whole on-stage production to do it.
The story is actually broadly based on historical events, and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni.
We have to make sure that he doesn't evaporate.
What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now.
Got it.
The Tenryo Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction.
I understand. Thanks for the information.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Thanks, detective.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
Not necessarily.
I could only assume so.
Oh.
Judging from his previous bouts, He is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him,
He is all
that I do
bronze
not know.
and muscle, but no brains. Don't worry about it.
What's up with people throwing beans at Oni?
I was about to
What
say.
use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you
What's
mention
wrong with
it,
throwing
I
beans?
seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans. But
Why?
especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Wait, that means he's allergic to legumes. Which means he can't have peas or peanut butter. L. This seems like our only option. Seems a bit unfair.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But also, thanks. Let's head to Yoshiori Island.
You can make porridge out of beans? The fuck? The fuck is this shit? What do you mean you can make porridge out of beans? I don't want, no. Thunder.
I forgot my umbrella again.
Lightning and the thunder. I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Never mind. I have lied. Maybe, I don't know. Only in Inazuma. Beans. If you can make porridge out of beans and make it actually taste good, good on you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I personally am a very picky eater. So I don't know what else to I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Chi-Chi, you're okay to stand up, honey. Okay, there we go. Like, Chi-Chi, you good, fam? But there's a thing. Oh, hello. I am going to take it. You better believe it. Believe it. Like from that one Naruto thing. I don't know.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Yes, hi. Hi, Maka. What's up? Oh, God. Maka, come here. Where'd you go, Maka? Oh, do I have a purple key? Hold on, do I have a purple key? I have a purple key. Chad, I have a purple key. I have a purple key. I have a purple key. Purple key, purple key, purple key. I get the cool chest. Gimme, 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 gimme. I want the cool chest. Thank you. Fuck yeah. There you go. Purple chest. Dun 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 dun. Where am I supposed to be going? I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing now. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna do this real quick. I keep getting distracted. This is fine. This is a thing. This is not a thing. I was lied to. They promised me cool things, and yet they delivered on none of them.
Nice and spicy. faster.
Hello.
Okay, faster.
Where did it go? Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. We'll find it someday.
Faster.
I have a cat that's screaming at the top of his lungs. This is fine. I'm running so slow. Bam, 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 bam.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he... Look, footprints! Let's see where they lead.
Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, here we go.
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
Thanks, Paimon, for literally stopping and pointing out the not useful camp. Thanks so much. This helps me greatly. In what way? Only a way a Paimon can do.
There are more footprints here.
Bam,
He should be just up ahead.
Where did he go? Wait, where did he go?
Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect.
Alright, Waterman. No wonder why you're staying in the rain.
Gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
I'm waiting for lightning to strike me. Alright, chat, what's the bet? Is lightning gonna strike me? Alright, chat, when do we throw the bean? Oh, fuck. I can't... Okay, he didn't notice, he didn't notice. When do we throw the bean? I have to stay sneaky to throw the fucking bean? I'm throwing a bean. Bean.
Beans!
Get beamed. Can that be a new meme? Beans. Hashtag get. Hashtag get beamed.
Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here.
Bro.
Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Did you just pass out?
Need a moment.
Oh Okay. Bro, you good?
That's
Get him
better.
get him some Benadryl. Do we even have Benadryl in this world? Mans need an EpiPen.
Why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
You can never be too careful when dealing with a fugitive. There's plenty more beans. You better come quietly. There's plenty more beans in the bag.
Hey, whoa. Take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay?
I got.
So you're here to bring me in?
Yes.
How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway?
Beans.
Well,
that's how.
Whatever.
That's all your info you're getting from me.
Forget it. I'd walk away if I were you.
Why?
I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
Yep, sure. I'm right.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
You're the one behind the robbery and missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. Nobody else.
That makes me think there's somebody
boss
else.
Of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah,
I love that his skin color went back to normal, by the way.
you get a bit far, don't you think?
Like he was a bit more gray and blue.
Good Mora to see him again. Easy pickings. And the extra Mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
Questionable reasoning there.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
Mm-hmm, sure.
No way, mister. We've accepted a commission to bring you back.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
I will.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Show some backbone, Paimon.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop.
Alright, let's do this.
In that case, we...
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Aww.
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. I told
Yep,
them
we're
not
friends.
to come, but what can I say? They're just too worried about me.
Definitely
It's 'cause of a
friends.
little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Paimon, just run with it.
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
I agree with. The kid's got nothing to do with it.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so.
Man, the
Granny and I will keep heading back
migraines he must get for just
too long.
knocking his head.
Yep, I'll be right
Like,
there.
goddamn.
Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
My family.
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me.
Okay, so we won't mess
They
with them.
escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang.
Got it.
If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
I had no idea you were so caring towards others.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
I'm guessing those are the people that he quote-unquote kidnapped.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel.
Got it.
If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word.
Okay.
I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't
He
worry. Cool?
He's really gonna be pulling like, oh, I'm gonna go get some milk real quick.
There is the kid to consider.
He's really pulling that move. Alright, you have a deal.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner
An
yet,
Oni
so it's
Kabuto?
time to try somewhere else.
What's an Oni
Come with
Kabuto?
me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
What's an Oni Kabuto? Oni Kabuto. A beetle. Well, I got that much. Oh no, wait, I'm supposed to get... Hold on. Thingy shot. I mean, wrong language, but still. Good, it gets the message across. Let's go find ourselves a beetle.
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
Sounds fun,
you guys
actually.
have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside.
Aww.
Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya,
Why
once
is
the Oni
skin gray
Kabuto
again?
start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
I played when I was a kid.
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that.
The fact that that's one of our options for our character makes me think...
At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body.
Nice.
But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over.
So what are we... I like to imagine that he's like on his hands and knees. A little beetle's got like a little like towel wrapped around him. He's giving the beetle a motivational speech. He's like, "You got this, beetle. Come on. We've trained for this all our lives. Come on."
Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Well, any Kabuto we were about to find just got struck by lightning, so I don't know what to tell you, bud.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Ah, just our luck. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about. Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and 1.
the one. This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope, this is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle
Holy
and mine,
shit, that
I can
beetle's
tell
fucking
this'll
huge.
finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure. Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Okay, I think I'm good now. God damn it, of course, as soon as I unmute my mic. God damn, that was a huge fucking beetle. Like, god damn. Like, bro, sure we're talking about beetles here, right? Right?
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yes.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
It's mine
but
now.
you better watch
I need
out.
the beetle.
I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry, I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Oh, I like that name, Nimble Ninja. Oh shit, his beetle is bigger than mine. Oh, god damn it.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on,
I like
you can
Nimble
take him,
Ninja.
little guy.
I like Nimble Ninja. That one's a good name. Look at him go.
That's right! Finish it!
Come on, nimble ninja. Come on. Butt wiggle. No!
Oh, no! My little nimble ninja!
Looks like I win again.
What
Dang
was
it. Oh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
No, my little nimble ninja. That is a poor track record.
Stripey Ghost is invincible. Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
You got this, Stripey
I won't
Ghost.
forget this. I'll beat you next time. I swear.
Says the main protagonist of
All right,
every
Paimon,
fucking
you're
anime.
up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot.
Crimson
Maybe it'll end
Cyclone.
this
Ooh,
losing
that one's a
streak of
cool
mine.
name.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name caught on quick.
Whoa, that one looks ultra strong.
It looks so fucking cool. Look at him go. Come on, buddy, you got this.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
That's a real thing now? Yo.
No,
We did it.
I can't believe it.
Let's fucking go.
Lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost.
Crimson Cyclone, let's
I know
fucking
a real
do
beetle
this.
trainer when I see one. Way to kick
Oh, is
some
he just
beetle
dead now?
butt, partner.
Is the other one just dead now? Or is he just on his back?
Real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
Why don't we let Dasuke keep Crimson Cyclone?
Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all. This is for you, Daisuke.
We did it.
For me?
Yay!
You're really giving it to me?
Yeah, why not?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke.
I was
When we
kind of
finally
hoping
get
that
back
we
to
could
the
keep him
city,
and I could put him in my
show it
teapot,
off
but
to
you know
all
what?
your
It's fine.
friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with
I
Granny
can't
for a
tell
while,
if they're
would
dead.
ya?
I think they're dead.
There's
And
a
that
good
scares me.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're
Paimon.
from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Paimon.
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before.
We're new.
Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And
Also,
not
why is the
only did
kid's
he
eyes
not
like
do anything
tilted
wrong,
tilted
he also
inwards?
saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Not like the shape of the eyes, but like the iris or like the pupil or whatever you want to call it. Like them themselves are like tilted inwards. And it looks weird. Let's try to stay calm.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember?
Yeah.
How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say.
Say
Don't
what you
worry
want
about
to
us.
say and let the words
I
fall
guess.
out.
Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore.
No.
Come with me.
'Cause
I'll
I
explain
want to
everything.
see. Okay, cool.
I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me.
Okay.
Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it. And I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you.
This is why
I
I
just
want-
want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
I'm the culprit.
Maybe you don't
The
know
culprit
because
is
you're
me.
Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second.
Oh, we've heard the story
If you're
already.
talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
I was just waiting
Everything
for
about
it.
the fate of the Oni is true. The blue Oni chose exile, and the crimson
Wow, this
Oni
is a
stayed
riveting
behind.
conversation. I wish I could join.
But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales
Oh,
are nice
guys, I really wish
stories,
I could
but
join the
there's something
conversation.
they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place.
That's why
If you
there's a
wanted the
giant
Raiden
snake.
Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance.
Man, guys, I
Over
really
time,
wish I could join the
the Oni
conversation.
eventually
It's
split
so
into two
interesting.
factions. The Crimson Oni
Oh,
were
I
friendly with the
teleported.
humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their
I
own.
love when I get struck by lightning and then I just get flung backwards.
So really,
Man, I wonder what he's talking about. Exactly.
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Oh, damn, is Kazuha around? He is the one that's secretly teleporting me. He's looking after the Maple Bros. So why did the Blue Oni choose to exile themselves?
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans.
Wait, so he
the Blue
is an
Oni
Oni?
kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with.
So he's an
If things
actual
were to
Oni.
continue that way, the Oni were
Is that what
never
I'm,
going to
is
get
that
along
what I'm
with humans.
understanding?
And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for
I
all.
love how
Over
the
drinks,
cutscene's so
they swore an
positive
oath.
environment. Exactly.
Blue
It's
Oni would
it
play the
makes
role
it
of evil
so
Oni
much more
to help
funny
the
because that's not
Crimson
the first
Oni
time as
integrate
well
into human
that on
society.
stream I've been
But the Blue
struck
Oni's
by
leader
lightning
gave
and
two
flung
conditions.
all the way back, and it made for really awkward cutscenes.
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate
Audio
in human
whacked out.
society, but not by trying to please the humans.
Is it still weird?
The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans.
Is it still weird? Well, now it's stopped. But is it like... Here, I'll turn it back up to how I normally have it. Damn, it's always near like the 3-hour mark.
In other words,
how's it now?
carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
Is it still was that still glitchy? Why am I looking at my laptop? Still glitchy. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let's change audio source. Go back to Genshin. Okay. Unmute. I see.
After choosing
How's
exile,
that? Is
the
that
number of
glitchy?
Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
We good? Okay.
You're saying
I'm glad I
the
figured
real
out how to...
culprit was a descendant
I
of
don't
the
know why
Blue
it does
Oni?
that, though. And it's always around the 3-hour mark, too.
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because the Blue Oni also value their own pride.
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
I'm guessing it's something to do with Fatui. So you're trying to buy more time?
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Why didn't you just tell us that in the first place?
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess.
Patui?
That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then
all right,
I'm going to
go
fight
find
you
the
with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time.
Let's go find the
Once I find the
script,
blue
guys.
Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
I will help you.
Yep, Paimon too.
The real culprits must be brought to justice.
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man.
Yep.
Yeah, we are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous.
Yep,
so,
you know us.
Be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned
Kid in the background
adventurers.
sticking a shit.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where
hate
this
that my
blue
brain
Oni
went
is
there.
hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up
I hate
close,
that my brain
currently
went there.
taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
I'm gonna see if I can take the beetles. I can't take the beetles. I would like to take the beetles though. I guess I'm going to Goro's camp. Ether's brother. I love that I'm just coming up with different nicknames for all the characters, by the way. Or different names for all the characters. It makes me very pleased. Because now we have, what are they? Now we have MJ's baby girl. MJ's baby girl that originally was called Ziploc. Hello, Icy. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, bone marrow. Why did I say bone marrow? I don't know. Bone marrow now. Are we still talking about MJ's baby girl? No, I just keep coming up with nicknames because I can. For Goro, I came up with Ether's brother because I'm very original.
Yo, you must be Masato.
Masato, these nuts.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Another one?
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right.
Not the one that robbed you. Chill.
I'm still a bit on edge after the incident.
Man, imagine
So
how.
anyway, here's what happened.
Imagine
transporting
if that's
some
how that
goods when a
actually
group of
works.
Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some more
There I
and
go.
they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different.
Where am I?
They weren't willing to talk things
Wow.
over.
You
Instead,
two and Paimon
they
are
took my
having a
things and
really
they started
interesting
coming for me.
conversation. I wish to join.
That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But
Yeah,
instead,
Shelby, what's
he
up?
stopped the others and told them to let me go.
Yeah, look at me. No, bro, you have to turn around. I am the Oni who robbed you. Chill. Oh, okay, cool. How strange. I shout from my ledge as I am superior.
His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they
I
released
look
me.
down upon you,
but the young
scum
Oni
of
was
the...
insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe.
Man.
I never want to set foot outside of here again.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards.
Doing?
Did he say why they were robbing you?
Shelby is playing
Surely
with
it was Mora, right?
with a toy.
What else could
So
they
if you
have wanted
hear
with me?
thumping and jingling,
I
it's
mean,
because of
I
Shelby.
can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Look at my look at my toesies.
That idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
Ah, you see.
I have
A
no
life
clue,
is worth more than
but
the goods.
I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them, and they're all heavily armed.
Fuck you. I can do whatever
Don't
the
worry,
fuck I
it's
want.
just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
You know, Rahel? I love that Chi-Chi's mouth every time it switches over back to her, by the way, from a cutscene. She just opens it a little, and then she closes it right away.
I should have stayed indoors today.
I should have stayed indoors today. Ooh, flowers. I want the flowers. No,
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
Yeah, Paimon.
Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All
Yo.
right, it's go time. Let's get him.
Do I get a playtest? Do I get a playtest? Let me. Yes!
Can't catch me. Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
No, not the cow!
Attaboy!
Give us the cow. Give him the cow.
Let's roll!
How's this?
Attaboy!
To the ferry.
Oni coming through!
Oh, fuck yeah. I love
Bam!
that drum level. I don't know what the instrument is called. But the little dum dum. I like that. That's cool.
Hey, don't even think about running.
Get him.
It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are.
I also
From the
know
day
your
we were
mother.
born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice.
What?
But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you?
Takuya?
Because those who get
Where have I heard
sacrificed
that
should be
name before?
forgotten, right?
Damn, look
No,
those horns.
You're wrong.
Those
I
are
never
some
knew the
big
Blue
ass
Oni had
horns.
survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two
Well, he's
factions,
not, like,
I assume
book
you
smart,
also
but he is
remember the
street smart.
pride we share as Oni. So my question is, How could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent?
Oni shirtless,
Why break the oath that
apparently.
our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me?
What do
The
you
Blue
mean?
Oni gave up everything just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're
Exactly,
hanging
MJ,
me out to dry
exactly.
here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have
Bro's
any
really ripping
idea of the
into
kind
him.
of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society?
You guys could have come and
We were
joined
cut
any
off from the
time.
rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food.
We're not so...
No clothing, no medicine, nothing.
Okay, the clothing part isn't our fault.
Besides
And I
the oath
think
we
the
swore
clothing
to
part is a
uphold in
little
our
bit of a lie,
so-called
considering
Oni
you're
pride.
literally wearing
We
clothes. Well,
had
yes, they're tattered and torn. They're still clothes
So,
at the end of the day.
That's why you joined a band
I mean,
of
like,
thieves?
come on, dude.
That's right. Why should I accept that life?
Also, there's such things
Is
as, like,
holding
trees
fast to
and
a
leaves.
worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything
now I'm
that I've
just a man
stolen from
with
humans
horns.
to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain.
There's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm not gonna say
That's
it.
what matters most to me.
You didn't need to go to such extremes.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
Exactly.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish
What
the
the fuck is over
reputation of
there?
the Crimson Oni.
How's that?
Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no, it's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
I do. If I don't like it.
He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
They've got us surrounded.
Can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here and we'll escape together when the time's right.
Got it.
Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Are we gonna get a cutscene?
Battle formation!
Oh, interesting.
Attaboy!
Let's roll!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
I like this very, very much. Would you all stop it?
It's showtime!
Look how big my fucking weapon is. so cool.
Won't forget this.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Why don't you let us explain the situation to them?
No, no way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
Fucking run.
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt.
Alright, guys.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this
ridiculous.
One. Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right then.
What is?
Watch yourselves. Soon
I'm
as
not
I'm
laughing
done,
at the
I'm coming
hat.
back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
Boss. Why do you sound like a New Yorker there for a second? Why did I go to a New York accent? It's not even a good accent.
Boss of the Arataki gang. Getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow.
Oh,
Let's
we do?
find Takuya.
Where?
It was real
Oh,
touching
there.
and all what they did.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Why was that so quiet? Be gone.
My blade.
My blade.
See no more. How's this?
Rise. Out of the frying pan.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
Windblade.
Push, push, push. What? Zoe, what the fuck?
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
Also, for those who have stuck around this long, thank you so much for sticking around. I really do appreciate it.
Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty
I hope
going
y'all
on
are
around
having-
here.
Hope y'all are having a good time, so.
Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Unless they're all ninjas or something.
Or they're just water disguised. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky.
Hidden entrance, yes! All right, I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
This is a.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go in, I have a question.
Huh? Fire away.
Did you really understand where Takiyaga, blah, 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 blah. Do you really understand Water Boy's, where Water Boy was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work.
Hi.
So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Alright. Good to hear that.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
No, you just gotta learn to keep up.
Let's go.
Also, Mac has decided to come say hi. Recommended? I guess I don't really need recommended because but I don't know why I hiccuped. I didn't need to. Mieka.
Wow. This doubt.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Alright. Ito is actually a very interesting character.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
To the ferry.
You like don't even get a chance to attack.
Catch me.
No chests here.
Oh, it's moving!
Haha, see? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Oh. Well, your instincts fucked me, so I mean, take that as you will. Oh. Oh, there goes down the ladder. Thank you. Oh, that just gives me a shortcut. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, where else am I supposed to go now? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm dumb. Okay, cool. Well, that was already known, but like, still.
Let's get down to business. Attaboy!
Come on, Mr. Cow.
Go.
Bam!
Elemental reactions, my absolute fucking beloved. Okay, we need to go shut off that thing. Or not, never mind. I'm gonna shut it down anyways. Because that will be helpful in the future. That is mine now, haha. What does this lead to? Do you have secrets? Secrets. Oh, the secrets. Okay, I can't go back up that way. That's fine. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Open door.
Can't catch me.
Can't catch me. Bam, bam. Ooh, more secrets. I am on a secret hunted mission. Can't catch me.
Look at all the people locked up in here.
They must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
Bam! Who wants some of this?
Boom, boom. I don't know why that sound very much pleases me, but it very much does. And I would like to hear it on repeat. You free everyone inside. Everyone is free.
Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy?
Yes, he's mine now,
We're
haha.
awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Daisuke?
You must be Daisuke's parents.
Oh yeah, that's not intimidating, the fucking mask behind us.
Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he alright?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
Aww.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
He's the one you should be thanking.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do.
It's just who I am.
Before you go calling me a
What I
hero,
do.
let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
No.
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Why did they see so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water.
Aww.
I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Yep, family.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands.
Yep.
I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family.
Oh,
We're
boy.
indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices.
I
Anyway,
will take all
let's
this.
get going
Thank you.
while we still have time.
I'm looking for secrets. I want the secrets. Do you have secrets? You don't have secrets. But do you have secrets? I like the secrets. Do you have secrets? Oh no, you don't have secrets. Oh. L. I guess we go back up then. What are your... Wait, so I see... Other than Venti, who is your favorite characters? Or more of a question for everybody. If you could rate your characters, like your top 5 characters, who would they be? Mostly because I'm curious. Icy asked me this question, Icy asked me this question, I think it was last night, actually. I'm guessing this is the way I have to go? Or not, maybe? Oh, I can't go- yeah, I can't go there. Wait, so where am I supposed to go then? Huh? Huh? One Venti, 2 Kale. Say no. Oh. I'm not surprised about the Sino one. Sino really does seem like you would quite enjoy playing them. I'm not surprised that majority of
Can't catch me.
MJ's is emo animo boys. How do I get up there? Can I come on the roof? I can. Can I climb? I cannot. Okay. Fuck. Hush! It's only 2. Oh, I can't go that way? Oh, that's a little bullshit. like yet, son. MJ, you're very much loved and appreciated. I would like you to know that. Oh, right. Sinyan is the guitarist, right? From Liyue?
Can't catch me.
Is that who I'm thinking of? Wait, so how do I... Like, okay, cool. How do I get up now? Like, this is where it led to. Oh, do I have to go back? Okay, hold on. I think I know what I have to do now. Yeah, that's Shinyan. Okay.
Can't catch me.
Yeah, that's where that was messing me up. I was like, who's Shinyan? I always think, that she, in particular, is for some reason an air emo character, because the name just fits at first glance for me. Her backstory is very sad. Kali's personality is very interesting. Oh, I'm dumb. Have you read the manga? I have not read the manga, no. I wish this came with a map.
Can't catch me.
Can't catch me.
I am so lost. Margaret, don't call me out, please. I know, I am already struggling. Do I need to go back here?
Can't catch me.
No, I don't, because I was already here, and this is the start. I heard that there's a manga. I have not read the manga yet, though. I've heard it's good, though. I'm not much of a book person, nor like a reading kind of person, I guess, in general. That's my problem. If it doesn't interest me, I probably won't end up reading it. Because for some reason, that's just how my brain works. Why? I don't know. Do I need to... How... Huh? What the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? That's fair enough, yeah. Am I supposed to, like,
catch me.
Change one of the levers? Oh. There we go. Okay. That does nothing. What? Oh! No, I am just dumb. Okay. Never mind then. Ignore me. I'm just dumb. Wow, that was so unclear to me.
Can't catch me.
Can't catch me. Yeah, I might end up looking up those at some point. It doesn't help that after a while my brain just starts to mush things together. Like I've noticed that it doesn't even just do that with like words. I've noticed that it's begun to happen with like pictures and whatnot. Like just small like pictures, like little symbols and whatnot. It's been happening to like Animo.
This is the place. The jig's
Recently,
up.
I've noticed.
Surrender while you can. Let's roll.
Wait, why is it on it? What's on?
Going somewhere?
Which one of it is on?
My blade!
Let's roll! It's showtime!
Yeah, I don't know what it is. My brain is just like, meow.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive.
Oh, we're gonna fight this guy
my
now.
home turf.
We're gonna fight
I'll
the
let you
other
in on a
Oni
little
now.
secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me.
Oh?
What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Uh-oh.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
Okay, cool.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You'll get yourself killed too.
Don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you?
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Ah!
Damn, Ito really said, and katow.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Okay.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay.
What?
Fine, just calm down.
I'm tempted to call
What are
him
you doing?
foolish.
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean
Just
that I won't do
'cause
it myself. Unless you
He
want to
seems
get
to
buried,
have a
you
similar
should leave this place
personality,
now.
at least to
everyone
me.
here
He
and
seems
get
to share many similarities to
You
him.
won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone. Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni
Don't
pride
rip
and
it.
abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide
Or
for my
rip it
fellow
once
Oni.
everybody fucking
I was ready
leaves.
to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, there's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Yeah, why is he...
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna
I didn't mean to do that.
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning.
Exactly.
We've made mistakes, but we can make
there
up
you
for
go.
them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well, then let's tear it up and start over.
Bro's twitching
But
in the
before
background.
any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
What did he do? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Come on, Foolish, you got this. Come on, Foolish gamers.
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve! Ah, shut up, would ya?
He also reminds me a lot of Naruto. Oni punch! That's cool. I like that. I love cutscenes like that. It's so fucking cool. It really puts the animators, or pushes the animators to show off what they can do.
What about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
I look like I'm just smiling like they died peacefully. My face is just really like, they died wonderfully. Just before everything went to shit. Ito said he could take care of it. Paimon is a doubter.
Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
Yay! See, Paimon's a doubter. Fuck Paimon.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
I'll throw another one. I'm just happy you made it out alive. Why did our character get so attached so quickly? We didn't want to make things too easy for you.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here.
If you would like, I can throw a bean in my face.
This.
Or I can throw a bean in his
Because we're
face.
Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need.
Man's too petty about the bean.
I just wish you'd
attack.
come to find me sooner.
You know,
If you knew about me all along, then you
the
should have come and
bean
asked me
incident?
for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
my eyes are up here, Ito.
The Blue Oni
Thank you.
disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today and
He's
built
got
a world where
PTSD
Oni and humans
for
can live side by
beans.
side.
I mean, man's allergic
Honestly,
to beans, so
everything that I have
wouldn't
now,
be
I owe to
surprised.
the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're
man's
barely
got
getting
PTSD
by.
beans.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki
I might not be a human, but you've earned my goddamn
Take
respect.
Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni, she got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
I feel like it's not a gang, it's just...
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
Community club.
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist.
For forceful
all stolen articles
seizure
will be reclaimed.
of
That
people.
means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the
What do you think of
situation,
Ito? Do you
I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Disorder?
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo commission officers.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, that
But
checks
no
out.
worries, I'll put my gang on the case.
Also,
My
why
boys will
was
take
him
good
laughing
care of
at
the
like
Blue
30
Oni.
frames a second when the rest of it was
we've
at
already arrested them
64
too.
frames?
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
Again.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Now's your chance to clean up your act.
Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time.
What?
And it probably won't be my last.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Thank you.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'm just smiling
Hey,
in the
wait,
background just to keep you.
Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
No, nothing like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was going to say, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right, see you next time.
Yeah.
Whenever that
Clearly. Uh-huh. Yeah. Beetle! Oh, look at him. Look at them. They're just happy. They're just happy little guys.
Well, he's pretty.
Dumb.
Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
You say that now. Okay, I'm just going to heal up real quick.
I forgot my umbrella.
Alright. Now. I'm tempted to see if we're going to... I'm tempted to make a prediction to see whether or not we get struck by lightning during this interaction. But I'm also tempted not to do that. We did it.
Ah, yes.
I want the
That
beetle. I want the
does
big
sound
beetle.
like my
Give me the big
Ito.
beetle.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds
I'll
like
just
a
do it over here, don't worry about it.
I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was going to mention, did I just get struck by lightning again?
I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
I think I just got struck
It's
by
time we
lightning
started heading back.
again.
We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end.
Yeah, I'm not there.
Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright.
Well, I'm glad I could be part of the conversation, guys.
As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do,
I think you died. I think I did too. I heard the little whoosh thing.
No, go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
Oh no, you see me, I'm in the background. I got struck by lightning twice. Is he always like this?
Oh, yes. And
I'm just shouting from across the way.
That's what makes
Is
him
he always
adorable.
like this?
Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone
But I do
thought
think,
I was most unusual indeed.
Like,
They
I do think I
started
died.
calling me Granny Oni, but I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it, because Ito is my pride and joy.
Well, glad to see you can rotate really quickly.
A long time ago,
Ooh,
in a village lost to
story time.
time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid.
Why does the blue Oni have a
And then
spiked
he
collar?
left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest
Oh, the little
mountains
bird in the corner, I
and
love it.
across the widest rivers.
Look at him go. In the
He
most
found many
dangerous
traces of the blue
beings.
Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there.
Aww.
That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
Watch from a
The blue
distance,
Oni
silently,
snuck back to the village
silently
and hid in
T-poses
the
in the corner of
shadows.
the party.
He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
I love this little art style that they do.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Aww. Oh, they didn't die though. Magically. Aww. Hi, Granny Oni. Oni, Granny Oni. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Faster,
Oh, that's so cute.
faster.
Twice One, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. They were so cute. I love it. I want to give them all a hug. Can I give them all hugs? I want to give them all hugs.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Ito, my favorite idiotic but smart, smart buff Oni man. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I didn't die. Okay, we're good. It's fine, we're good.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I don't know what else to do now, honestly. I don't have enough to do anything else. I don't think. Do I have enough to do anything else? Ooh, this is what we could do. Do we want to try to ascend?
1, 2.
Well, we'll try.
3.
We'll try it. Why not? Oh, yeah, no. We'll try to ascend. Let's do this. I'm gonna actually upgrade Barbara real quick.
I should have stayed indoors. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
No, Barbara is always gonna be underleveled.
La da 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 da.
Barbara is always gonna be a little bit underleveled, and that's okay. She'll catch up one day. I need this one. Alright, let's do this, chat. Let's see. Will we make it? Thank you.
Rise. Nice and spiked. Help! Windblade, let's dance.
Let's see. Have I actually gone good? Or am I just dumb as fuck? All of the answer is yes either way.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Yeah, hi.
Could I be doing more damage? Probably. Do I really care? No, not really. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's do this, chat.
Go back, get them. I'll protect us.
Shit, I forgot about him. Not now, phone. I'm in the middle of something right now. Alright.
Nice and spicy.
Come on.
Go.
There we go. That's...
I didn't feel that. Windblade. Real out of the frying pan.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Wheel of life. Nice and spicy. Let's dance.
I think I got this, maybe. I don't know. I don't know anymore, chat. Do I got this? Do I got this? Do I really got this? I don't think so. I don't think I got this.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Go. You're toast!
Why? Why is it as soon as that happens? Could you not? Thank you. That was a complete waste of fucking shipments.
Booba, get them! Ow. Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
I just like completely went into. Did I not take damage from that?
Rise. Let's dance.
I hate how tough these guys are. Alright, Chi-Chi. Come on. That'd be my only complaint about these. To be fair, they wouldn't be so hard if I had a bow or an archer on my team, but I don't, so
Nice and spicy.
I'm stuck like this.
Windblade.
Bish, bish, bish.
Prepare to be blown away.
I'm getting nowhere. Hold on. I'm getting nowhere. I need to eat some food. Some food. Let's go you. Go a little bit you. That should do the trick.
Go. Booba, get.
There we go. Now we're starting to actually do damage. There we go. You see, I should have done that to begin from the beginning, but I'm not super smart, so I want to know what these symbols are. I wish to know. Royo, would you tell me, please? It'd be amazing if you would. Nope, I don't care about them. That was a waste of that, but that's whatever.
Nice and good. I'll protect us.
So that we can knock out them fucking overcharging us.
Windblade.
Because I would like not to have that effect on me. Thank you very much. I don't know about you, but I don't really quite enjoy having that effect on me. Oh god, I'm being something.
Life goes on. Booba, get them! Let the show be.
Stop beating the shit out of me, please. For 5 seconds. I want to beat up your friends first. Hold on, sweetie. I'm beating this guy's ass first.
Windblade.
don't know what I think of too many characters. Or how I feel of them to begin with. We needed to do Ito so we could do the next Archon quest. Or the...
Life goes on.
So we could do the next Archon thing. And I'm not really sure what we're going to do quite after that, but you know what, it's fine. Alright. Let's do this.
Windblade! Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Okay, I need to get rid.
Rise. I'll protect us.
You say that, and yet there are many escapes that I can do. Such as option 1, running the fuck away. Okay.
Fast wheel of
Boosh. 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 We go boosh. And you stay over in the corner. Actually. There we go. Alright, now we leave him. Why? I hate it.
Nice and spicy.
Why?
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Go, Barbara, go.
Go, Barbara, go. I feel almost like an anime girl. I hope you all are doing well, by the way. And you know, if this looks cringy, it feels cringy.
I'll protect us.
You're like, oh, you shouldn't do that. I know, I'm shit at games, okay? Jeez.
Windblade. Life goes on.
Life goes on.
Out of the frying pan. Let the show begin.
No, there's plenty of escape. You just need to learn how to do them properly.
Can't run from death.
Faster, rise. Goba, get them! Windblade. Prepare to be blown away!
Sorry I'm not doing much commentary. I'm like really focusing on this for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. But I am? Also, I hope you all are doing well. And if you're not having a good time zone for whatever reason in particular, I hope it gets better. What the fuck?
Wheel of Life. Play.
Alright, there we go.
Windblade.
There we go. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Alright, chat.
Nice and spicy. Windblade.
Oh wait. I ran out of shit. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. It's like, why am I attacking so shitty? That's why. So one, I am shitty. Two. Oh, that was close. There we go. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna give myself a chance to heal up a little bit. There we go. Alright. Let's do this, chat. This is the last stretch. We're so close. I'm also stretching because my shoulder hurts. I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to do that, but I did that. Ow.
Rise. Out of the frying pan. I'll protect us.
It charged your burst. Oh. I guess, yeah, that's a good thing. Oh god.
Orders given. Orders received.
Fuck, he wasn't even there.
Wheel of Life. Booba, get them! Let's dance!
There we go. There we go. Gotta get in there, gotta get in there.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
This is where you do the most amount of damage, chat. If you didn't know that, well, now you do. Okay, now you leave.
Wow. I didn't feel that. Life goes on.
Ew. I don't know why that somehow dodged, but that somehow dodged.
Nice and spicy. I'll protect us. Windblade.
Alright, we're almost there. Oh god, it's this one. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. It's fine.
Go. Booba, get them!
Ah. Okay. Fuck, my keyboard stopped working for a second. Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. Okay.
Ready, steady,
go! Okay.
Let the show begin.
Okay, I need the characters to heal, please. Don't clap me. Oh no, I've been trapped. Uh-oh. Oh god! Did it. I don't know how, but I did! Ew! Okay, we're so close, chat. We're so close, I can feel it, I can taste it, I can smell it, we're so close. Oh shit, my keyboard stopped. No! Keyboard, why?
Rise.
It betrayed me at the last second.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, why? Keyboard, why? Why does it do this to me? Okay. Alright, this is what I was saving this for.
Race you!
Let's go, chat, let's go! Alright, let's see how many levels I... I did it! I did it, chat! I don't know why I went southern for that, but I'm southern, chat! Yeah, I tend to save... I tend to try to level up my shit. Or level up my worlds after I level up my characters. Let's go! Oh, and... Oh, wait, does that mean... Oh my... Wait, does that mean... Hold on. Tiny shot.
Ad Astra.
I finally see C6. The Traveler. For air stuff. Let's fucking go! Oh my fucking god. I've been dying to do this. Let's do this. Let's fucking go! Okay, now I'm hyped. I'm fucking hyped. Oh, hell yeah. Now, if only I could get another Amino character. We all know that's not gonna happen, though. You know what, chat? To me, Right now, that seems like a good place to end on. It's been, what? Oh, it's been over 4 hours. It's pretty good. Just a pretty good run. 4 hours. Doing random shit, aka doing story stuff. Renaming fucking, what is it? Renaming Scaramouche to MJ's baby girl. That seems like a pretty good. That seems like a pretty good place to end, if I do say so myself. I don't know what else to say. I'll try my best to get the next little story thing unlocked. I need to just finish tomorrow's quest and then I'll be able to unlock it. And it's the rest of the... Oh, what is it? It's the rest of the Raiden's thing. Let's see. Nobody's live at the moment. Otherwise, I would normally raid someone. But, you know what? You go all scatter. You, for the one of you that is listening, all of you, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, whether you be on Twitch, or you go on YouTube, or whatever. But yeah, with that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, wherever it may be, and I will see you all in the next stream.